Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Wednesday night, August 14th, 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Again on this gorgeous Wednesday night, August 14th, 2024. I want to welcome all the fans in the stands and wherever you may be watching here tonight. We also want to welcome everybody traveling with the 2-year-old Philly Pacers. They're in town. New York Sire Stakes and New York Excelsior action here tonight. Only one division of the New York Sire Stake. That'll come on race 6 tonight, a field of 5. And the featured event tonight goes for $102,500. We also have 4 New York State Excelsior Series. A couple fields of 7, couple fields of 6. So a nice turnout for the Excelsiors tonight. 14 races in all. Post time coming up in 27 minutes at 6 p.m. 80 degrees, track is fast, and we only have one scratch on tonight's 14 race card. The scratch appears in the 12th. Start of our late pick 3 tonight. Number 7, Jaden's Place, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 7, Jaden's Place sick, out of tonight's 12th race. All right, if you're down at the clubhouse or anywhere on the vicinity, you can head up to the clubhouse to the rail bar because our co-sponsor, Maker's Mark, they have a drink called the Armored Car Tea. Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea, and orange juice stirred and served over ice. And what they do is they sell that drink downstairs, and $1 of the proceeds of that drink for every purchase will go to Roswell Park, our main sponsor here in 2024, on their cutting-edge immunotherapy research. Now, if you don't want the drink and you just want to donate, you can also scan the QR code and visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. You can also donate there as well. But again, a nice summer day. A nice summer drink provided by Maker's Mark, and every drink purchased, $1 of the proceeds go to Roswell Park and their immunotherapy research. Also happening on a Wednesday, we have the match play, free play finale frenzy. What that means, you have to hang out till the 14th and final. At 8:30 p.m. tonight, up until that last race post time, you can wager $25 on the 14th and final tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also happening every night here at Batavia Downs, we have the Early Bird Daily Double Special. Give us 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every night, and it happens up until 5:50 p.m. Also on Wednesdays, if you happen to have a losing ticket here at Batavia Downs, worth at least $1, write your name on those, and we have Park Place has a box downstairs and ITW upstairs for those that sit upstairs. And you can put your name on the ticket, and you have a chance to get to stay and play, win a one-night hotel stay, which is valid Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and one guest, and also a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant down below. All you have to do, again, write your name on the non-winning ticket at Batavia Downs, and we will draw after the 13th race tonight, so prior to the 14th, about 15 minutes prior to post time, and you'll have 10 minutes to respond to that call. If you don't claim your prize, we'll have to draw another. You must be present, you must be 21-year-old, and you must be a Players Club member, and it's free to be a Players Club member as you walk in. Go down through the there's a desk down there in the plane, and you can sign up and be a Players Club member. It's free to participate. So that's it. 80 degrees and fast. 24 minutes to first post. We got Sire Stakes again tonight. Just one, but it's worth $102,500. Good luck to everybody in that race tonight. And good luck to all of our horses and drivers and trainers here tonight as well in all 14 of our races. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to the track on this beautiful Wednesday. Skies are blue, 80 degrees. Track is fast. We got 14 great races on the card here tonight, headlined by the New York Sire Stakes, of course, race 6. Field of 5, just a field of 5, but it's a pretty stacked field of 5, and we also got an undefeated filly trying to remain that way, but we'll have to see how things shake out in race 6 tonight, going for $102,500. Also, 26 other fillies have showed up for the Excelsior Series, split in 4 divisions. 2 have 6 and 2 have 7 horse fields here tonight. We also have 14 races in all coming up in 22 minutes. Should be a good night of racing. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any carryovers. Now, last night we had 2. We had a nice carryover, almost $2,000 for the pick 5. You guys took that down. And then we got to the Super High Five in race 13 last night, and that went down as well on a single ticket. So we're starting over. And let's check out the pick 5 tonight. And our pick 5 starts in race 1, goes through races 1 through 5. And I'm going to go with the top 3 in race 1, as I normally do. If I think all 3 are competitive to get the win, I like to throw them all in because it's only a exacta trifecta race. You don't have that 4th horse in there. So I like all 3 tonight. I like One Texaco Man. Had the rail last start. Got away 4th, which usually not prescribed, but he went to the outside and he ended up wearing down the leaders. And he ended up winning by 2 lengths. But that was against Nowheres of 1,000. Now he's jumping all the way up to Nowheres of 4,000, but he gets the rail again. So it's kind of a teeter-totter, and you can see on the board 3-1. People like him, but they're not sure. They don't have him as a favorite. Actually, the favorite's only 2-1, so he's pretty close. The One Texaco Man has Joe Chandano Jr. driving for Francis Gilliman here tonight. 2 Walter's Keepsake. He dipped down to Nowheres at 22.50 last start. He led the first half. He really put the brakes on in that second quarter, but then when they sped back up, Poets and Pirates actually went a little bit faster. He won by 4 lengths, and that put Walter second. So let's see what he can do here tonight to refute that. Now, Dave McKnight III, who's driving for David Russo tonight, coming off a 6-pack last night. His hands are red hot right now, and maybe Walter can be the recipient of another win for Dave McKnight III as he gets driven here in race 2. 9-1 odds, nice odds on Walter's Keepsake, who has been racing up against higher classes as well. Number 3, B.J. Smitty. I liked him off the rail last week. He had a little bit of a tussle up on the front end. He was second. Then he went on a retake, had the lead going by the half. He ended up third at the end of it. But he's hit the board each of his last 3 starts. Gets Mark McDonald in the bike here tonight for Rachel Mungillo. And maybe he can get this guy in gear and get him a victory. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 in the first division of our pick 5 tonight. We switch over to the second division. And it's the first of 4 divisions tonight of the New York Excelsior Series for 2-year-old Philly Pacers. And it has a field of 7. They'll go for $20,000. And I'm going to go on a limb. Now, this is dangerous to do with 2-year-olds, but at least they're Pacers. 2-year-old Phillies, I'm going to go with 3 hunting for treasure all by herself. I'm putting her alone in here because I think she's capable of doing it. She's only raced twice. The first start she had post 8 over at Tioga, and that's a tough sell on your first start. But she ended up 5th, and the judges placed her 4th because there must have been a disqualification, obviously, in the race. So then she drew post 6 at Saratoga. Still not great, but Mark McDonald left with her, battled for the lead, got the lead, and never looked back. She ended up drawing off by 4 quarter lengths, 156 and 2, come home 28 and 2. So impressive first couple of starts. If she can keep that rolling, I think she's the one in here tonight. Mark McDonald driving for A. Schnicker here tonight. Third race, we'll go to the trot. I like 2 in here. I actually like the 2, Curry Hanover. Coming off the third place finish and now enters the 3,500. Now she does jump up in class, but if you can see, she's been racing against Open 2. She even raced the last feature over at Buffalo, even though not well off the rail. But the last couple starts, she has been 3rd in this class and also dipped down last week and was 3rd again, only missed less than a length in both. Let's see if she can't close that length and maybe get the win here. Kevin Cummings driving for Ange Napo. This one looking for her 4th win of the season. The main danger in this class, drew post 8, and I'm talking about E Street. But E Street is more than capable of getting there. As you can see, he won an open event with Jim Morrill Jr. in the bike way back on June 15th over at Buffalo. From post 5, he went wire to wire 157 and 2. Now, if he decides he wants to go off the gate here tonight and try to circle this field, 157 and 2 might get the job done. It's worth a shot out of post 8 as Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Rachel Mongillo here tonight. Let's go to the 4th race. It'll be the second division of the 2-year-old Phillies New York Excelsior Series. Start of a daily double, field of 7 in here. I'm just going to go with a pair. I like the 4, Blind Date Hanover. She's won 2 of 4 a lifetime. She won her first Excelsior Series wire-to-wire at Monticello, 159 and 2. And then she finished 5th in a sire stake at Yonkers, then went back to the Excelsior, and she got messed with there at the front end in Tioga and ended up 7th. But then she went to Saratoga, and she got a nice second under trip out of post 4 and came home a winner at 156 and 2, come home 28 and 4. Doug McNair is going to handle the driving duties for Travis Alexander here tonight. So she's won the bookend of her 4 starts. Let's see if she can't make it 2 in a row. If not her, how about the 5, Fashion Terror? Fashion Terror is coming off her first win, was her first lifetime win, went wire to wire to post 5. Then she drew post 7 over Tioga. She gave it a nice effort. She actually got used twice in that mile at post 7. She left away 3rd, went first over, had the lead going by 3 quarters, and ended up 2nd. They went a pretty good mile there. She also threw a qualifier at Pocono in there because if she hadn't, she would have not raced in like 3 weeks or more. So the qualifier was a nice tightener. She paced 156 at Pocono. Jason Bartlett driving for Mark Ford here tonight, and I think she's just as good. So I like the 4 and the 5 there in the 4th. And in the 5th and final division of this pick 5, we want to welcome the Town of Tonawanda seniors here tonight. Welcome to the track. Your race number 5, will close out our pick 5 here tonight. And I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like 2, Dogfight, drawn back inside. This horse looking for his 9th win of the season. He did a lot of winning over Buffalo. I think he even nabbed a couple over the wintertime here at Batavia Downs. Well, let's see what he can do here now that he finally draws inside Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. If not him, how about the 6, Statement Made? This guy's been racing some pretty good upper conditions over at Northfield. He was 2 of 3 there down on the bottom of the program. He's looking for his 4th win of the season. He gets Jason Bartlett driving for Ryan Hall here tonight. Now, Ryan Hall's done pretty good just with our local drivers, and now Jason Bartlett in town maybe adds a little oomph to the 6, Statement Made. See if he can't get him there from this spot. Then you got the 7, Chasing Goosebumps, another newcomer. This one for Maria Rice. And Team Rice putting this horse on Lasix for the first time. Wasn't really finishing his miles the way he probably should have, and they've noticed that, and they threw him on Lasix. And you got Brett Beckwith in town driving for Maria Rice here tonight. He has to overcome the post, but you see he's got a little bit of gate speed. He left out of post 10 over at Mohawk, and he had the lead, even though he ended up 8th by the end of it. But we know he's got an early burst if he wants to try to leave out of there and get towards the front. So I'm going to try 2, 6, 7 here in the 5th. What do you like in the pick 5? What do you like on any of the card? You got about 15 minutes to figure it all out. 5 minutes left to do the 10 for 10 daily double. Early bird daily double players, give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. Also at 8:30 tonight, take a look at that 14th and final race on your free time in between watching the races and betting the races and all that. If you got a couple minutes, scan through that 14th race. If you like something between 8:30 and post time of the 14th and final, give us 25, and we'll give you back 25 in free play. And don't forget, if you have any losing tickets tonight, don't just crumple them up. Write your name on them. Put them in the boxes down at Park Place, upstairs at ITW, because after the 13th, we're going to draw for the stay and play. You get that nice stay and play package with a hotel stay and free play and a dinner at Fortunes and all that. So make sure you sign up and get in. And good luck to everybody down in the paddock. Good luck to everybody watching in the clubhouse or downstairs, wherever you're watching, or around anywhere, even via simulcast. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 80 degrees track is fast, coming up on 5 minutes to post time. 14 races on the card tonight, and we have one scratch. If you turn to the 12th race, start of our late pick 3. Number 7, Jaden's Place, is out sick tonight. 7, Jaden's Place out sick in the 12th. All right, our first race, first half of the early double. Again, start of the pick 5, no carryover. We did have a winner or winners in the pick 5 last night. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show is also available. We have condition optional claiming trotters kicking us off tonight, a field of 8. I've counted it down 3-2-1. Hot pick's going to go 1-3-5. I like 3, BJ Smitty. I liked him last week off the rail against downwards of 3,500. This is a similar class, just bumped up the non-winners part a little bit. But he's raced against this class or higher over at Buffalo, and he's done pretty well, especially his last 3 starts. He's hit the board. Mark McDonald driving tonight for Rachel Mungill. This horse looking for his 3rd win of the season. Right now he's second choice at 2-1. Second, I'm going to go with the 2, Walters Keepsake. He had the lead for the first half against Hours at 22.50 last week and ended up second by 4 to Poets and Pirates. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, who, like I said last night, had a 6-pack on the card. Looking to keep that streak alive as he is driving for David Russo here tonight. This horse also looking for his 3rd win of the season. He's on the board at 5-1. Third, number 1, Texaco Man. He's looking for 2 in a row. Won an Hours 1,000 in his debut here at the Downs, off the rail. Now he gets the rail again tonight, but he bounces up to Hours of 4,000. Joe Chandano Jr. driving again for Francis Gilliman. Right now he's 9-2. So I'm going to count down 3-2-1. Odd pick's going to go 1-3-5. Trotters will be on the track in a couple of minutes for tonight's first race. Trotters are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double and pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claiming trot. A purse of $8,500. The one Texaco Man, owned by Francis Gilliam the trainer, along with Eric Bajor. That is Joe Cindano Jr. 2 Walters Keepsake, owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains. Dave McKnight the third. 3 BJ Smitty, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill. The driver, Mark McDonald. 4 Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver, Dan Yetman. 5 Nicholas Blue Chip, owned by trainer Leopold Sawyers. That is Kevin Cummings. 6 Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7 Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad. Courtney Ray trains at Brett Beckwith. And number 8 Stars and Stones, owned by Mike Torcell, trainer Sam Smith. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Field of 8 trotters lined up for the opener. It kicks off our early double in pick 5 tonight. Exacta Trifecta Win, Place, and Show is available as well. A condition optional claim trot set for $8,500. 80 degrees, track is fast. No changes in early double in pick 5 tonight. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the early double and the pick 5. You're at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 trotters lining up, condition optional claimers for $8,500 right now. The even money favorite 7, Fireworks Flash. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. Then they're off and trotting. Walter's Keepsake leaves away along with BJ Smitty. Also on the outside, Fireworks Flash. Far outside, Stars and Stones as they make their way into that first turn. Walter's Keepsake right now on top, a length and a half. Up on the outside, BJ Smitty down along the rail. That's Little Big Rigs actually got away in third in their fourth, Stars and Stones. Fireworks Flash, a little tardy to the party was Texaco Man. The trailers are Nicholas Blue Chip and Our Night Fury. Head to the opening quarter. Mark McDonald, BJ Smitty roar to the front, 28-3 the opening quarter. End of the turn, a 2.5 length advantage right now for BJ Smitty as he has the lead over Walter's Keepsake. In their third, that's Little Big Rigs. Trotting fourth, Stars and Stones with Fireworks Flash. Then Texaco Man with Nicholas Blue Chip and Our Night Fury. Single file as they come to the half. And right now they're chasing Mark McDonald and BJ Smitty. Dismissed at 9-5. He's the co-favorite. In their second, Walter's Keepsake. First to roll on the outside, that's Stars and Stones, the half 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, that is still BJ Smitty. Walter's Keepsake with that perfect trip. Stars and Stones on the outside first over. Right behind that one, Fireworks Flash. Little Big Rigs down along the rail, as is Nicholas Blue Chip. Texaco Man, he's third over. And the trailer, Our Night Fury, as they go to three quarters. And trying to get away from the field, BJ Smitty. Walter's Keepsake trying to keep trot 3 wide. Here comes Fireworks Flash. 3/4 of 128-2. And to that final turn and back to a 2-length advantage for BJ Smitty. Walter's Keepsake trying to reel him back in. On the inside, Little Big Rigs. Outside, Fireworks Flash. Texaco Man going 3 wide for the drive, but they all better hurry because BJ Smitty is turning with the lead. Walter's Keepsake angles to the outside. Little Big Rigs, but Mark McDonald and BJ Smitty are going to bring it home a winner. Up for second late is Nicholas Blue Chip over Walter's Keepsake, 159-1. Unofficially, number 3, BJ Smitty over the 5, Nicholas Blue Chip. Number 2, Walter's Keepsake. 3-5-2 in race 1, 159-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 3, BJ Smitty, a brown gelding 5-year-old by credit winner. Out of the CR Commando mare, it's CR Mimosa, owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Rachel Mungillo. Driven to victory by Mark McDonald. Third win in 24 on the season, a season's effort for the 3, BJ Smitty, one of your 9-5 co-favorites. First race, official. Three, BJ Smitty, Mark McDonald, 570, 320, and 250. Second, 5, Nicholas Blue Chip, Kevin Cummings, $6, 420. Third, number 2, Walter's Keepsake, Dave McKnight to third, 280. 3-5 Exacta, 43.20. 3-5-2, the dollar try, 78.50. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. And the rundown for the opener, Texaco Man was 7, Walter's Keepsake was third, BJ Smitty the winner. Little Big Rigs 4, Nicholas Blue Chip was second, Our Night Fury was 6th, Fireworks Flash was 5th, and Stars and Stones was 8th. 731 426 58, time of the mile 159 and 1. Race 1 of the 3, BJ Smitty, and the driver, Mark McDonald. Second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and 20-cent Super Effecta Wagering Win Play Show. This is the first of 4 divisions tonight of the New York Excelsior Series 2-year-old filly pace. A field of 7 will go for $20,000. Coming up in 5 minutes at 6:17. No changes in race 2. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Effecta Win Play Show. This is the first of 4 divisions tonight of the New York Excelsior Series 2-year-old filly pace, field of 7. Hot picks 3, 7, 1, 4. And I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, 7. So might be something you want to key here. Both agree on the 3, Hunting for Treasure. And the public's on board too at 2 to 5. I put this filly all by herself. Wouldn't be well advised to do that with too many 2-year-olds, but I think this one can handle it. Had a rough road trip in the first Excelsior at Tioga from post 8. One on the outside, 3 wide, interference at the top of the stretch. Still got a check. Judges bumped her up to 4th. And then she came out there at Saratoga, drew another outside post, but then Mark McDonald took the law in his own hands. Battled to the quarter, took over the lead, never looked back. She had a 2-length lead at the half, and she extended it to 4 3/4 lengths by the wire. And now she's looking for 2 in a row. She's on the board right now, 1 to 2. One backdoor cover. Well, she dropped out of the Sire Stakes program, and she's had 3 seconds in a row in 5 starts total. Jim Morrill Jr. for Corey Stratton here tonight at 11-1. Third down of the 4 for me, the Perfume. Brett Beckwith driving for George Ducharme. Had the lead at the quarter at Saratoga, ended up 4th, missed less than 2 after getting shuffled all the way back to 6th. Came back with a 30-second last quarter to get in 4th position. Hit the board at a post 7 at Tioga. Let's see what she can do here to hit the board at a post 4 at 9-1. Then to round out the Super, go with 7 Martini Star. Has hit the board a couple of times, including a couple of starts in the New York Sire Stakes, where she was a 3rd back at Buffalo, raced well, and then 4th at Yonkers, put her in the Excelsior. She was 2nd after leading the first half at Tioga, only missed 2.5. Has to overcome the post. I think Jason Bartlett can get her there. So I'm going to go with 3147. Of course, Hot Picks 3714. Let's take a look at the fillies for race 2. Two-year-old filly Pacers on the track for the first of 4 divisions tonight of the New York Excelsior Series. Exact a try and 20 cents superfecta wagering win play show. Purse $20,000. The one backdoor cover owned by Howard Jacobs and the Stratton Stable Incorporated. Corey Stratton trains. Jim Morrill Jr. does the driving. 2 is Jay Glow, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. David Dewhurst trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 3 Hunting for Treasure, owned by Steve Jones. Ray Schnicker trains with Mark McDonald. 4 The Perfume, owned by Nancy Longobardi, along with Dominic Longobardi. That is George Ducharme, who trains with Brett Beckwith. 5 American Lily, owned by Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum trains and drives. 6 Bullville Valentina, owned by the Cravani Farm. Steve Cravani trains at Joe Cindano Jr. And the 7 Martini Star, owned by All-Star Racing Incorporated. Mark Ford trains at Jason Bartlett. That's your field of 7 two-year-old filly Pacers race 2. Exact the Tries Super Win Play Show. The first division of the New York Excelsior Series. They'll go for $20,000. And they'll go in 5 minutes. 5 minutes of post time. Starters call the 2-year-old filly Pacers. Post time for race 2. Gates rolling. Second race, field of 7, 2-year-old filly Pacers for the first of 4 divisions tonight of the New York Excelsior Series, going for the purse of $20,000. Off stride behind the gate, the 4 of the Perfume. Back down pacing, but now has some work to do as the gate gets ready to fold away. And they're off and pacing. Martini Star fires from the outside. Then along the inside, backdoor cover as they go into the first turn. J-Glow gets away in third, and their fourth, that is Hunting for Treasure. Pacing along in fifth, that is American Lily with Bullville Valentina. And after the early miscue, the Perfume has almost caught the pack. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, Martini Star leads it by about 2 lengths, but up on the outside, the 1-9 favorite Hunting for Treasure's hunting for the lead. Then he got backdoor cover the opening quarter, just 29-1. Swinging at turn number 2, Mark McDonald Hunting for Treasures found her way to the front and now crosses over and takes over the lead. Back into second, Martini Star in their third backdoor cover. J-Glow sits fourth. American Lily with Bullville Valentina, and with the pack now is the Perfume. Single file as they come to the half mile, and the leader on the front end, Hunting for Treasure, the heavy 1-9 favorite, looking to make it 2 in a row in her young career. And their second, Martini Star, they're at the half, 58-2. Even rated quarters at 29-1. Another turn they go. And a leader on the front end's Hunting for Treasure. And their second, Martini Star, looking them over from third backdoor cover. Now to the outside, here comes Chindano with Bullville Valentina, looking to go around J-Glow. Then you get American Lily and the Perfume. And down the backside of the 3/4 mile mark, and it's Hunting for Treasure. On the inside, Martini Star. Up on the outside, making up ground here, Bullville Valentina's worked up to now third alongside second place horse Martini Star. 3/4 and 128. And to that final turn, it's Hunting for Treasure, trying to take it all the way. Martini Star with a perfect pocket ride. Bullville Valentina now looking to go 3 wide. J-Glow nowhere to go for backdoor cover, top of the stretch. Hunting for Treasure now diving through the inside. Martini Star getting a little wide. Hunting for Treasure. That opens the door for Martini Star. Hunting for Treasure. Martini Star. Hunting for Treasure battles back. Photo for win. 157-4. Number 3, Hunting for Treasure, did come back up in time over the 7 Martini Star, the 1 backdoor cover to J-Glow. 3-7-1-2 as the 1-9 bettors can take a sigh of relief as the winner of the 3 Hunting for Treasure gets it done tonight, 157-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 3 Hunting for Treasure, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the Arts Place mare. It's Worldly Treasure. Owned in Montgomery, New York by Steve Jones, trained by Ray Schneider, and driven to victory. A sweep of the early double tonight for Mark McDonald. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior, a win at Saratoga. 2 of 3 lifetime for the 3 Hunting for Treasure, your 1-9 heavy favorite. Second race, it's official. $300 for Treasure. Mark McDonald getting off to a fast start. 220, 210, and 210. Second, 7 Martini Star. Jason Bartlett, 260, 210. Third of the 1 Backdoor Cover and Jim Morrill Jr., 210. The 3-7 Exacta, 550. 3-7-1 the Dollar Try at 520. The Mark McDonald Daily Double of 3 and 3, 890. 3-7-1 $2 Super, $18.90. Rundown for the second in just a moment. Rundown Backdoor Cover was third. Jay Glow was 4. It's Hunting for Treasure, the winner. The Perfume was 5. American Lily was 7. Bullville Valentina was 6. And Martini Star was second. 3-4-1, 5-7-6-2, and 157 and 4. Race 2 to the 3 Hunting for Treasure and the driver Mark McDonald. Mark McDonald with a daily double sweep. And 2 in a row in Excelsior action between Saratoga and Batavia for the 3 Hunting for Treasure. Third race, Trotters coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. We'll go in 10 minutes at 6:38. Make it 9. No changes in the pick 4 here this evening. All right, third race coming up next. Trotters will begin our first pick 4 of the night. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot Picks likes the 8 on top with the 1-2-4, and I agree with the 8, but I'm going to go 2-1-4. Number 8, E Street, dropping out of the open here tonight. This now is a 5,500. Jim Morrill Jr. drive for Rachel Mungillo. Rachel Mungillo looking for a training double here tonight on the board at 8-1, and E Street looking for her 6th win of the season. Number 2, Curry Hanover, also got her in a pick 5. Kevin Cummings driving for Ange Napos. Just missed third, less than a length in each for the last 2 starts, including 2 starts ago against this class. See what you can do here tonight. 5-2 odds, 2 Curry Hanover. Third of the 1 batting stats, getting the benefit of the rail for the first time in a while. Shows him winning the Class C at a post 2. He hit the board against Nowers at 3,500 last start. Looking for his 3rd win of the season. Drew Monty for Mike Ohol at 5-1. And to round out the Super, go with the 4 Pennant Sealster off the big 4-length victory last start against optional 11 claimers. Hot picks 8-1-2-4. I'm going to go 8-2-1-4. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for the 3rd. Good luck in the pick 4. Trotters for the 3rd are on the track. Start of the pick 4. Exact Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $10,000. Our friends from the town of Tonawanda Seniors here tonight. Their race is now race number 3 here on the card. The 1 batting stats owned by Mike Ohol Jr. Mike Ohol, the trainer. Drew Monty drives. 2 Curry Hanover, owned by Bud Meyer, Ange Nappo, the trainer, Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. 3 Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight Jr. drives. 4 Pennant Sealster, owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, Kyle Swift, the reinsman. 5 Carterina, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo with Mark McDonald. 6 Hellrider, owned by Caprio Stable LLC and Marianne Arena, Alana Caprio trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 I Got the Looks, owned by Trenelone Racing, Frank Mays, the trainer with Dan Yetman. And number 8 E Street, owned by Tarja Butcher, that's Rachel Mungillo trains, Jim Morrill Jr. in the sulky. Field of 8 Trotters, third race starts our pick 4 here tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It is the Town of Tonawanda Seniors Condition Optional Claiming Trot set for $10,000. No changes in the pick 4. You got 5 minutes post time, and 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 3. Race 3 is now deemed the Town of Tonawanda Seniors Trot. Last call again on the pick 4. Condition optional claimers going for $10,000. And the heavy 4 to 5 favorite, it's the 2 Curry Hanover. Pick 4 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride, the 4 Pennant Sealster, back down trotting as the rest are away. And it's East Street up at the outside. In between them, Curry Hanover down along the rail, betting stance as they go 3 wide into the first turn. Curry Hanover in the center puts ahead in front with East Street poised up on the outside. Batting stance back to third, and their 4th, that is Rough Tough Tested. Then you got Cretarina, Hell Rider, I got the looks, and with the pack after the miscue Pennant Sealster. Head to the opening quarter, and Jim Morrill Jr. crosses over with E Street at the quarter in 28 flat. Into the turn, East Street got control of the board. In their second, Curry Hanover tried to soften them up a little bit. Then batting stance in their third, trotting forward still Rough Tough Tested. Then Cretarina, trotting back 6th, Hell Rider with I Got the Looks, and Pennant Sealster. Single file as they approach the half, and the high stepper, East Street, out there showing the way. He's on the board right now at 5 to 2. The 3 to 5 favorite, Curry Hanover, trots second. Batting stance third. Rough Tough Tested, the half 58 and 1. Clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, still number 8, E Street. In there, second, Curry Hanover. Now batting stats, takes a look to the outside. Rough Tough Tested going to try to take his cover. Sneaking up the cones, Cretarina. Third over, I Got the Looks, Hell Rider, and the trailer Pennant Sealster. They head to 3/4. E Street up on the outside, challenging. Here comes batting stats. Perfect trip, Curry Hanover. Second over, Rough Tough Tested. 3/4, 128 and 3. Into that final turn, E Street by half a length. Batting stats on the outside. Rough Tough Tested. 3 wide for McKnight. Curry Hanover needs somewhere to go as they come up on an 1/8 mile to trot. E Street, batting stats. Far outside, Rough Tough Tested. Passing lane, Curry Hanover. E Street's in a lot of trouble. Here comes Curry Hanover up the passing lane. Rough Tough Tested on the far outside. Curry Hanover, Rough Tough Tested. Photo for win. Curry Hanover, Rough Tough Tested hit the line together and 159 and 1. Number 2, Curry Hanover gets the win. Over the 3, Rough Tough Tested for second. Number 5, Cretarina was third, and number 8, E Street was fourth. 2, 3, 5, 8 in race 3, 159 and 1. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome our Town of Tonawanda seniors here tonight. They're in the winner's circle to greet the winner of race 3, number 2, Curry Hanover. The Baymare 5-year-old by Explosive Matter out of the Yankee Glide Mare, Celebrity Nike. Owned in West Seneca, New York by Bud Meyer, trainer Ange Napo, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Winner number 4, 18 on the season. Season's best tonight for number 2, Curry Hanover, the 3 to 5 favorite. Third race, it's official. 2 Curry Hanover, Kevin Cummings, 340, 270, and 230. Second, the 3 Rough Tough Tested, Jim McKnight Jr., 750 and 350. Third of the 5 Cred Arena, Mark McDonald, 710 to 23 exact to $30.60. 235 the dollar try, 97.75. 235 $8 super, $302.50. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown batting stats: 5th, Curry Hanover the winner. Rough Tough Tested was 2nd. Pennant Sealster was 7. Card Arena was 3rd. Hell Rider 6. I Got the Looks 8. E Street 4. 512-736-84 in the bottom. Time 1:59 and 1. Third race, number 2 Curry Hanover. Driver Kevin Cummings. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We have Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the second division of the New York Excelsior Series, a 2-year-old filly pace of the field of 7. They'll go in 7 at 6:57. There's no changes in the double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the second division of the New York Excelsior Series. A 2-year-old filly pace of the field of 7 will go for $20,000. Hot picks 5, 4, 7, 2. And I like 4, 5, 3, and 2. I'm going to go with the 4 Blind Date Hanover. She's won the bookends of her career. She won her Excelsior at Monticello, wire to wire, post 5 and 159 and 2. Jumped up to the Sire Stakes program, got 5th, but missed 10 and a quarter. Of course, they were blazing at Yonkers, 153 and 3. Then went to Tioga, dropped back down the Excelsior, got roughed up the first half, ended up 7th there, a beaten favorite. So then went to the Excelsior at Saratoga and got the win off a perfect trip in 156 and 2. Doug McNair driving for Travis Alexander this week. And right now she is the 3-2 betting choice. Second, the 5 Fashion Terror. Won the Excelsior at Yonkers, 158 and 3, wire to wire, post 5 at post 7 at Tioga. Had a nice trip going, but then went for seconds out to the outside. Had the lead going by 3/4. Ended up second. Jason Bartlett, Mark Ford right now at 7-2. Third of the 3, Best of Bryn, coming off the fair circuit, been racing very well. She's also put in a couple of Excelsior starts and just missed third at Monticello off a wire to wire, paced in 2-1 and 3 in that afternoon. Went to Yonkers, finished third again, and then not so well at Tioga. But let's see what she can do here tonight. Kevin Cummings will be driving for Ron Hoteling here this evening at 5-1. And to round out the Super, the 2, Surreal Believer. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 3, and 2. Hot picks 5, 4, 7, and 2. Fillies are on the track for the 4th. Let's take a look. Two-year-old filly Pacers are on the track for the 4th race start of the Daily Double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Second division of the New York Excelsior Series, a 2-year-old filly Pace set for $20,000. The 1 is Bullville, High on Maggie, owned by the Cravani Farm. Steve Cravani trains Joe Chindano Jr. 2 is Surreal Believer, owned by the VIP Internet Stable and Despiva and the Stratton Stable Incorporated. Corey Stratton trains of Mark McDonald. 3 is Best of Bryn, owned by Marie Hoteling. Ron Hoteling trains at Kevin Cummings. 4, Blind Date Hanover, owned by Fiddler's Creek Stables, Alexander Racing Stable, and Watchman. Travis Alexander trains at Doug McNair. Number 5, Fashion Terror, owned by All-Star Racing Incorporated. Mark Ford trains, Jason Bartlett drives. 6, Hunting Deity, owned by William Hart. Scott DiDomenico now trains at Brett Beckwith. And number 7, Idyllic Walk, owned by Bay Pond Racing Stable. Irv Miller trains at Jim Morrill Jr. That should field of 7 2-year-old filly Pacers for the 4th start of our Daily Double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The second division of the New York Excelsior Series, 2-year-old filly Pace set for $20,000. No change in the double. We're down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Mrs. Soggs. Happy birthday, Mrs. Soggs, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also, another birthday in the house tonight. Want to wish a happy birthday to Marianne Mazurek. Happy birthday, Marianne, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and good luck tonight in the New York Sire Stakes. Race 4, 2-year-old filly Pacers lining up. Start of the daily double. Last call to get in. Second division of the New York Excelsior Series. Field is 7. 4 to 5 favorite is the 4, Blind Date Hanover. The field's reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Best of Bryn out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Bullville High on Maggie. Up on the far outside, here comes Fashion Terror as they go through the first turn. And right now, Jason Bartlett and Fashion Terror trying to forge the lead. Best of Bryn on the inside, right behind Fashion Terror, Blind Date Hanover. Then you got Bullville High on Maggie, then a gap back to Surreal Believer with Hunting Deity and Idyllic Walk as head to the opening quarter. The battle rages on. Fashion Terror, Blind Date Hanover, 28-3. End of the turn, and finally Doug McNair and Blind Date Hanover crossover and takeover. Lead about a length and a half over Fashion Terror. In there, third is Best of Bryn. Pacing fourth is Bullville High on Maggie. Still a couple of lengths gapped out in fifth is Surreal Believer. Then you got Hunting Deity and Idyllic Walk as they pace it up to the half. The leader on the front end, that is Blind Date Hanover. On the board at 1-2. In their second, that is Fashion Terror. First up on the outside, Bullville High on Maggie, the half 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And the leader on the front end, Blind Date Hanover. Fashion Terror from that pocket position. Bullville High on Maggie on the outside with Best of Bryn. Now Surreal Believer goes to the outside. Then you got Hunting Deity and Idyllic Walk. They head down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. And it's still Blind Date Hanover trying to fend off Bullville High on Maggie. And then you got Fashion Terror, Best of Bryn to the outside, second over. Hunting Deity on the inside, 3/4, 129-1. Into the final turn, it's Blind Date Hanover. Bullville High on Maggie. Fashion Terror, a perfect pocket ride. Best of Bryn poised to strike, maybe 3 wide here. Right behind that one, Surreal Believer, as they swing off the turn top of the stretch. Blind Date Hanover, Bullville High on Maggie. Into the inside comes Fashion Terror and Jason Bartlett. Fashion Terror is going to go right on by to win it. Fashion Terror over Blind Date Hanover. Fast closing Hunting Deity and Bullville High on Maggie in a photo, 158-1. Unofficially, number 5, Fashion Terror in the passing lane to win over the 4, Blind Date Hanover. And after a brief photo, number 1, Bullville High on Maggie did hold off 6, Hunting Deity. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Fashion Terror, Bay Philly 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the Western Terror Mare, its high fashion model. Owned in Tawako, New Jersey by the All-Star Racing Incorporated, Mark Ford the winning trainer, Jason Bartlett the winning driver. Second lifetime win in 3 starts for number 5, Fashion Terror at 3-1. Race 4, it's official. 5 Fashion Terror, Jason Bartlett, 850, 280, and 280. 4 Blind 8 Hanover, second. Doug McNair, 220 and 210. Third of the 1, Bullville High on Maggie, Joe Chandano Jr., 470. 5-4 Exacta, 1620. 5-4-1 the dollar try at 62.25. 5-4-1 $6 super, $211.25. A rundown for race 4 in just a moment. Rundown, Bullville High on Maggie was third. Surreal Believer was 7. Best of Brennan was 5th. Blind 8 Hanover was 2nd. Fashion Terror the winner. Hunting Deity was 4th. And Idyllic Walk was 6th. 375, 2146, and 158 and 1. Race 4 of the 5 Fashion Terror driver, Jason Bartlett. That'll take us to race 5. We have Exacta Try and 20 cent super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. They'll go in just 6 minutes at 7:13. No changes, race 5. All right, 5th race coming up next. Exacta Try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. Hot picks land on 6274, and I like 2763. I'm going to go with 2 Dogfight drawn back inside here. He's won 8 races already in 27 starts. He's hit the board 18 of 27. He's made almost 57,000 so far this season. Kevin Cummings looking for a double driving for Sam Smith at 9-5. Second down to the 7, chasing Goosebumps. First time Lasix for first time trainer Maria Rice. This one coming over from Canada. Raced mostly at Mohawk and then a pit stop at Georgia Downs on the way here. Led most of that mile. Ended up third, missed a length and 3/4. So on Lasix he goes. The 4-year-old gelding by He's Watching. Right now on the board at 7-1. Brett Beckwith driving for Maria tonight. Third, number 6, Statement Made. Jason Bartlett looking to go back-to-back driving for Ryan Hall. This one coming over from Northfield Park. He's won 3 of 20 this season with a mark of 154 and 1 at Northfield. Right now he's on the board at 2-1, and that's Hot Picks top choice. And I'm also going to go with the 3, Brother James, to round out the super. So to round out my pick 5, I got the 2, 6, and 7 going 2, 7, 6, 3 here in the 5th. Hot pick 6274 as the Pacers are on the track for the fifth. Pacers are on the track for the fifth race. Exact a try in the 20-cent Super. Win Plays Show. A condition optional claimer going for $8,500. Number 1, Night on Ice, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Dogfight, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 3, Brother James, owned by Bill Lemons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Swift. 4, Better Be Swift, owned by Keith Minkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Drew Monte. 5, Walk It Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight, the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 6, Statement Made, the Australian bred owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains, Jason Bartlett. 7, Chasing Goosebumps, owned by Albina Montini and Christine Michelle and Paul Giamichelli and Pino Albanese. Maria Rice, now the trainer with Brett Beckwith. Then number 8, Remember the Beach, owned by James McDonald. David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III will do the driving. Field of 8, race 5, Exact a Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $8,500. No changes in race 5. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. If I could have your attention, please. We have a late scratch here in the fifth race. Number 4, Better Be Swift, has been scratched lame. Scratch lane. Number 4, Better Be Swift, out of this fifth race. Again, anybody who needs to make any exchanges on their betting here in race 5 can do so now. Or if you'd like to be refunded, you can do so after the race. But number 4, Better Be Swift, has been scratched lame out of this upcoming fifth. As the starter calls for the Pacers race 5, again, I want to wish a happy birthday tonight, Mrs. Soggs. Happy birthday, Mrs. Soggs. Hope you're enjoying your evening here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And if you've wagered on this fifth race, good luck. Race 5, condition optional, claiming Pacers line up behind the gate. Course 4, Better Be Swift, a late scratch lane here tonight. Last call to make your exchanges. If not, refunds will be refunded on the 4, Better Be Swift, after this fifth race. 6-5 favorite on the board of the 2, Dogfight. Fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're rough and pacing. Statement made on the outside. Dogfight in between horses. Night on Ice down along the inside as the two of them vie for the lead. So Dogfight in one with Statement Made and Statement Made on the outside. Looking to take over the lead past the 8th and down the backside. On one line just a bit there, Dogfight, but Kevin Cummings going to take him out of the pocket and send him down the backside to try to go and retake the lead. So the two favorites are swapping positions down the backstretch as Dogfight takes back over. Statement Made second. Night on Ice is third. Brother James fourth. Quarter 28 and 2. Walk It, Talk It is fifth. Trailers are Chasing Goosebumps and Remember the Beach. Now they're single file behind the favorite Dogfight on the board at 3-5. In their second, Statement Made at 8-5. In their third, Night on Ice. Now Swifty sends Brother James to the outside first over. They come off the turn of the half mile. Walk It, Talk It is fifth. He'll go to the outside, flushed out by Chasing Goosebumps, and Remember the Beach can save some ground. They go by the half mile. Dogfight, 59 and 1. Well, he got away with a 30 and 4 quarter there, and Dogfight takes us into the clubhouse turn. In their second, it's still Statement Made. First up on the outside, Brother James. Night on Ice, second over. Walk It, Talk It. Remember the Beach. Chasing Goosebumps is the trailer, but he is third over in the flow. Head down the backside to 3/4. Dogfight being asked for a little more. Statement Made, trying to be patient in the pocket. On the outside flank there is Brother James. They go by 3/4 and 1. 27 and 4. 28 and 3 in the backside. The leader is still Dogfight. Statement Made off the perfect trip. Far outside, Brother James. Need to do more from the inside. Night on Ice. As they come up on an 1/8 mile to go, Dogfight with the lead. Passing lane coming up for Statement Made. Outside, Brother James. Chasing Goosebumps, Walk It, Talk It. As they're trying to figure out Brother James. Dogfight. Here comes Statement Made. Jason Bartlett strikes again. Statement Made in 157 and 1. Unofficially, number 2, Statement Made over the 2, Dogfight. 3, Brother James. 5, Walk It, Talk It. 6235 in race 5, 157 to 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the sixth statement made, an Australian bred brown gelding 11-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Christian Cullen mare, Elite MI. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Ryan Hall, and driven to victory, Jason Bartlett, with a back-to-back sweep of the Daily Double. Winner number 4, 21 on the season, sixth statement made at 8 to 5. Race 5, it's official. Sixth statement made. Jason Bartlett, 520, 250, and 230. Second, the 2 Dogfight Kevin Cummings, 210 and 220 more to show. Third, the 3 Brother James Kyle Swift, $3. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5, $95.25. 6-2 Exacta paid $7.40. 6-2-3 the dollar try at $7.90. 6-2-3 $5 Super $27.25. The Jason Bartlett double 5-4 paid $8 even. Rundown for the fifth in just a moment. Rundown, Night on Ice was 7, Dogfight second, Brother James third, Better Be Swift out lame. Walk It Talk It 4, Statement made the winner, Chasing Goosebumps fifth, and Remember the Beach sixth. 7-2-3, Scratch 4, 156, time of the mile 157 to 1. Race 5, the sixth statement made, and the driver Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett with his own daily double sweep here tonight. Race 6, our featured event coming up next. We got Exacta Trifecta win place. There'll be no show wagering in the sixth. It is the only division of the New York Sire Stake, a 2-year-old filly pace of field of 5, going for $102,500. 6 minutes away, it's 7:33. No changes in race 6. Race 6, our featured event coming up next. The only division of the New York Sire Stakes, 2-year-old filly Pace, a field of 5. Exact to try again. Win place. There'll be no show wagering here in the 6th. Purse $102,500. I've landed on 152. Hot Picks 125. Hot Picks thinks Team Bako is going to sweep here, but I think I like the 5 to split the 2. But we all agree on the 1 Cowgirl Hanover. As soon as I see an undefeated, automatically on top for me, unless there's more than one, then I got to try to decide. But no decision here. Cowgirl Hanover 5 for 5 to start her career. Over 207,000 made already a lifetime. Mark of 153-3 taken at Yonkers Raceway. All in the New York Sire Stakes program. Doug McNair for Jared Bako at 1-9. Second, the 5, Send It Down Slim. Gorgeous filly, a roan filly by Huntsville for trainer Ray Schnicker, who's got a pair in here as well. Mark McDonald doing the driving. Has been second, also second to Cowgirl Hanover. She actually finished third to her at Monticello. She did win the Sire Stake over at Buffalo, though. Was one of her 2 Sire Stake victories. The other one that was at Yonkers. Well, let's see what you can do here. From the outside post, 16-1. And then the 2, the Last Martini to round out the trifecta. Won her last start over at Saratoga in the Sire Stakes. Has only raced 3 times with a win in a 3rd and a 4th. Jason Bartlett, could he make it a natural hat trick driving for Jared Bako? Two-year-old filly Pacers are on the track for race 6. Exact the trifecta win place. There'll be no show wagering. It's the only division of the New York Sire Stakes here tonight. Purse of $102,500. The 1 Cowgirl Hanover. Home of the New York 7 Incorporated. Jared Bako trains. Doug McNair does the driving. 2, the Last Martini is owned by Glenview Livestock Limited. Jared Bako trains at Jason Bartlett. 3, Bronx Mixer, owned by trainer-driver Ray Schnicker along with Ted Gwertz. 4, Chance of Lightning, owned by the VIP Internet Stable, and Tadeo Sinecki and Stratton Stable. That's Corey Stratton, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. And the 5, Send It Down Slim, the roan fillies owned by Groscona Racing Stable LLC. Ray Schnicker trains with Mark McDonald. That should field the 5, race 6, exact the trifecta. Win place, there'll be no show wagering here in the 6th. The only division of the New York Sire Stake 2-year-old filly Pace, set for $102,500. No changes in the feature. Scoring complete. Starter calls. 2-year-old filly Pacers. Post time for race 6. Also feature time here at the Downs. Five 2-year-old filly Pacers. New York Sire Stakes purse $102,500. Heavy 1-4 favorite. Everybody on the one. Cowgirl Hanover trying to remain unbeaten. Off stride and off the gate. 3 Bronx Mixer. The other 4 are lined up. Off and pacing. Send it down slim. Chance of Lightning also leaving away the last Martini. Cowgirl Hanover is going to let them 3 fillies fight it out early, and then the Bronx Mixer has a little bit of work to do as they head into that first turn. Jason Bartlett on the front end with the last Martini. Dropping in second, Chance of Lightning in their third. Cowgirl Hanover pacing fourth. That's the Roan filly. Send it down slim. Trying to catch the pack. Bronx Mixer. Head down the backside of that opening quarter. Jason Bartlett. He's looking for 3 in a row here. Driving the last Martini. The opening quarter in 29. End of the turn. It's the last Martini on top. In their second, Chance of Lightning. In their third, the undefeated Cowgirl Hanover. Then Send It Down Slim and Bronx Mixer as they come up on the 3/8 mile mark of the race. They'll turn towards the fans in the stands of the half mile. The last Martini at 8-1 showing the way over the 4, Chance of Lightning. Right now at 24-1. The 1-9 favorite Cowgirl Hanover is about 4.5 off the lead in third. Then Send It Down Slim with the Bronx Mixer. A half and just 59-1. A well-rated the last Martini leads us into the clubhouse turn. In their second, perfect striking for Chance of Lightning. In their third is Cowgirl Hanover. Send It Down Slim, Bronx Mixer past 5/8 and down the backstretch. And right now, the last Martini's rhyming and stealing on the front end. Here comes her stablemate, Cowgirl Hanover, up on the outside. McNair unleashes her as they come up on the 3/4 mile mark of the race. 3/4 of 1:27-1, a 28-second sprint down the backside. The last Martini, Cowgirl Hanover up on the outside. Chance of Lightning's right there. Send It Down Slim wants to throw her name in the hat with an 1/8 of a mile to go. That's the last Martini, Cowgirl Hanover. On the outside, Chance of Lightning down to Team Bako. Who's it going to be? The last Martini. Cowgirl Hanover trying to get to her. The last Martini gets it done. Cowgirl Hanover, Send It Down Slim, 154-4. Unofficially, number 2, the last Martini. Over the 1 Cowgirl Hanover, the 5 Send It Down Slim. Mild upset here in race 6. 215 and 154-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, the last Martini, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the Rock and Roll Heaven mare. It's Martini, owned in Ingersoll, Ontario, Canada by Glenview Livestock Incorporated, or Limited. Jared Bako, the winning trainer. Jason Bartlett now for a natural hat trick on the card. Back-to-back wins in the Sire Stakes, 2 of 4. Is the 2, the last Martini, 8-1. Race 6 official, number 2, The Last Martini, and Jason Bartlett. 1980 for the win, 240 to place. The 1 Cowgirl Hanover Doug McNair, 210 to place. 2-1 Exacta, 31.20. 2-1-5 the dollar try at 35. Pick 4, 4-4, $225 even. Rundown for the 6th, just a moment. Rundown, Cowgirl Hanover was 2nd. The Last Martini, the winner. Bronx Mixer was 5. Chance of Lightning was 4. And Send It Down Slim was 3. 2-1-5, 4-3, and 154 and 4. Race 6, the 2, The Last Martini, the driver, Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett with a hat trick here tonight. Back-to-back wins in the Sire Stakes. And she also took her lifetime earnings tonight over $100,000 to The Last Martini. Race 7, Pacers will start the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Coming up in 9 minutes at 7:53. No changes in the pick 4 here this evening. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers, a field of 8. Hot picks 8-4, 3 and 2, and I like 8-3, 2 and 4. Let's take a look at a reason why we like the 8 Tullo. Trails 4x4 down the backside, 4 in, 4 out to 3/4. And on the outside, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, heads apart from Walking Papers. 3/4, 128 and 2. 29-1 in that third quarter around the far turn. Walking Papers, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Tullo is looming large on the inside, waiting for opportunity. Long shot, VJ Pandarosa. They come off the turn. They head for home. The leader, Walking Papers, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him. VJ Panderosa, the Lightning Lane. At the far outside, the old man's at it again. It's Tullo, and Tullo barrels down the center to get the win. In there for second, Walking Papers, 157-4. What an outburst. Well, he's done that twice in a row. Now this last time he was a little bit closer, but he looked 2 starts back. He came from downtown to get the win there. He's going to have to do it again. 30-1 odds. Longest shot on the board and shouldn't be. Both hot picks both have him on top. Dave McKnight III coming off a 6-pack, looking to give Tullo his 6th of the season for David Russo. Second of the 3, Walking Papers might be the guy he's got to chase down. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano, this horse likes the front end. Tried to take it all the way last start after a little do-si-do up front. Well, Tullo caught him. He's actually succumbed to Tullo the last 2 weeks. Maybe he can get a little revenge here at 2-1. Third of the 2, Catch a Lefty. Tried to take it all the way last week. He ended up 5th, but missed less than 2. Brett Beckwith driving for Joe Alba here tonight at 2-1. And to round out the Super, the 4 Dakota Roadster dropping in class here tonight. So going to go 8-3, 2 and 4. Hot picks 8-4, 3 and 2. Pacers will be on the track for race 7 in a couple of minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Pacers are on the track, race 7, start of the pick 4, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The one, It's a Thriller, owned by the original, the Rock Vinci, trained and driven as well. 2, Catch a Lefty, owned by James Stanley, Joe Alba trains, Brett Beckwith drives. 3, Walking Papers, owned by Michael Desai along with Richard DeMaio. Maggie Cindano trains, Joe Cindano Jr. 4, Dakota Roadster, owned by trainer Jeff Martin, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5, Silver Hill Blaze, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Kevin Cummings. 7, Just Playing, owned by Lynn and Richard Fisher. Lynn trains, Denny Bucheri drives. 8, Tullo, owned by Marissa Russo, David Russo. Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. Field of 8, race 7 starts our pick 4. Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. 7 Just Playing is just back at the paddock getting a little adjustment on his equipment there. He'll be back on the track, so windows remain open here. 4 minutes of post time for the Pick 4 in Race 7 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for Race 7. Last call to get on the Pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8, condition optional claimer set for $5,000. Right now, the favorites 5-2, 2 Catch a Lefty, 3 Walking Papers. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing Catch a Lefty out there with the lead. And along the inside, it's a Thriller. Also leaving away Walking Papers. Also leaving is Dakota Roadster. They make their way through the first turn off stride with It's a Thriller. It's a Thriller made a break. Up on the outside of that one, getting around safely, Silver Hill Blaze, as will the 6. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him, Just Plain, and Tullo. So big gap here. Leader on the front end, that's Catch a Lefty. And Walking Papers, 27-2 the opening quarter. So end of the turn, Catch a Lefty is catching speed here. He's up a length and a half over Walking Papers. Then you got Dakota Roadster in a gap of about 8-10 to Silver Hill Blaze. Up on the outside, that's Tullo already on the march. And then you got You Chase Him, I Kiss Him with Just Plain going around It's a Thriller. That of the half mile, and Catch a Lefty. Catch a Lefty on the bit tonight, the half, 56-4. And the clubhouse turn to go. It's Catch a Lefty. Walking Papers, Dakota Roadster. Then Silver Hill Blaze and Tullo are still battling for fourth. Right now, Silver Hill Blaze getting the better of that till he catches up to the top here. And then you got You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, just playing gaps about 3 lengths. And it's a thriller. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Catch a Lefty, Walking Papers on the outside. Dakota Roadster, Saving Ground, Silver Hill Blaze, Tullo, not advancing right now, 127 to 3/4. Into the turn they go, and Walking Papers sticks a neck in front. Catch a Lefty, starting to get weary. Then on the outside, Dakota Roadster. Silver Hill Blaze sneaking up the cones, 1/8 a mile to go. Walking Papers has taken over outside Dakota Roadster. Diving through the inside, Silver Hill Blaze. Walking Papers, Dakota Roadster, Silver Hill Blaze. It's going to be Walking Papers, Dakota Roadster, Silver Hill Blaze. You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em, 157 and 3. Unofficially, number 3, Walking Papers over the 4, Dakota Roadster, the 5, Silver Hill Blaze, and the 6, You Chase 'Em, I Kiss 'Em. Middle of the program, from the top down, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 157 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 3, Walking Papers. He's a big gelding 5-year-old by J.K. End of an Era out of the Western Ideal mare, Amber Dancer. Owned in St. John's, Florida by Michael Desai, along with Richard DeMaio of Iverness, Illinois. Trained by Maggie Chindano, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 523 on the season for the 3, Walking Papers at 2-1. Race 7 official, 3 walk-in papers, Joe Chendano Jr., 640, 370, 270. Second, 4 Dakota Roadster, Jim McKnight Jr., 740 and 510. Third of the 5, Silver Hill Blaze, Jim Worrell Jr., 320. 3-4 Exacta, 46.60. 3-4-5 the dollar try at 57.75. 3-4-5 $6 Super, $211.25. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown, It's a Thriller 8. Catch a Lefty was 5th. Walking Papers the winner. Dakota Roadster was 2nd. Silver Hill Blaze was 3rd. You Chase Him, I Kiss Him 4. Just Plain was 7. Tolo was 6th. 851, 2-3, 4-7-6, and 157 and 3. Race 7 to 3. Walking Papers the driver. Joe Chendano Jr. Eighth race coming up next. Start of Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the 3rd division of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly Pacers, a field of 6 this time, going in 10 minutes at 8:15. No changes in the Daily Double here this evening. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the 3rd division of the New York Excelsior Series. 2-year-old filly Pace. Field is 6. I'm landing on 3, 2, 6, and 4. Hot picks 2, 4, 3, and 1. I like the 3. American Beach Dream. Jason Bartlett looking for a grand slam. Driving for Ricky Bucci here tonight, who owns and trains. Been racing against the New York Sire Stakes. Finished 2nd. The one at Buffalo did race really well the last time I saw her. But been a little rough there for the Sire Stakes the last 3 or 4 weeks. Now drops to the Excelsior. I think she gets back to her winning ways. She did win a maiden down at Harrington, her first lifetime start in 2 minutes. Right now on the board at 1-4. Number 2, Beantown Girl, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Mike Dieters. This one winless in 4 starts, but hit the board in the last 2 in the Excelsior at Tioga and Saratoga. Also finished 4th over at Yonkers. Let's see what she can do here to hit the board at 9-1. Third down of the 6th, Servey. She's hit the board 3 of 5, just hasn't won yet. Finished 4th in her last start off the rail at Saratoga. Tonight she got to do it from the outside, post 6. Mark McDonald for Ray Schneider at 19-1. And to round out the super, the 4 Beantown Deuce. So I'm going to go with 3, 2, 6, and 4. 2, 4, 3, 1 for hot picks. Phillies will be on the track for the 8th in a few minutes. Two-year-old Philly Pacers are on the track for the eighth race. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. This is the third division of the New York Excelsior Series. Going for a purse of $20,000. The one Cindy's Faith, owned by the Shark Racing Stable. Larry Stahlbaum is the trainer and the driver. 2, Beantown Girl is owned by Bay Pond Racing Stable. Mike Dieters trains Jim Morrill Jr. 3, American Beach Dream, owned by trainer Ricky Bucci. The driver is Jason Bartlett. 4, Beantown Deuce, owned by Michael Goldberg Racing LLC. George Ducharme trains with Brett Beckwith. 5, Princess America, owned by Berger and the Tams Harness Farm or Horse Farm, and Sweeney Downs LLC. John Berger trains at Joe Chindano Jr. And the 6 is Servy, owned by trainer Ray Schnicker along with Ted Gortz. That is Mark McDonald. 6-pack of 2-year-old Philly Pacers lining up race 8. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play show. The New York Excelsior Series 2-year-old Philly Pace set for $20,000. No change in the daily double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the 2-year-old filly Pacers. Race 8. It's post time. Last call to get on the daily double. Field of 6 for the 3rd division of the New York Excelsior Series, going for $20,000. 4 to 5 favorite, 3 American Beach Dream. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing down along the inside. Cindy's Faith in between horses. Beantown Girl, American Beach Dream. As they swing into the clubhouse turn. Getting away fourth, Beantown Deuce. And then you got Princess America. Servy can see them all as they go past the 8th and down the backside. Cindy's Faith has the lead on the outside. Beantown Girl still pressing the pace. Another 2.5 back in third. American Beach Dream. Going to watch these two slug it out to the quarter. Then Beantown Deuce, the quarter, 28-3. Trailing the field, Princess America, Servy. Now they're single file. Well, for a moment anyhow, Beantown Girl got the front. Now American Beach Dream feels like she can come up and make her bid to the front. Cindy's Faith back to third. And Beantown Deuce, Princess America, Servy. So the battle continues. Beantown Girl getting no rest here as American Beach Dream on the outside looking to cross over before the half. And the half is going to go in 58 seconds. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and American Beach Dream now the third leader of the race. In their second, that is Beantown Girl. Cindy's Faith back to third. Then Beantown Deuce with Princess America and Servy. Single file past 5/8 and down the backside. Jason Bartlett and American Beach Dream by 2.5 over Beantown Girl. Cindy's Dream now Beckwith and Beantown Deuce to the outside. And then you got Princess America and Servy trails. They go to 3/4. American Beach Dream, 127-2. Into that final turn, American Beach Dream trying to see it through. Beantown Girl re-engages on the inside as she's pushed along by Beantown Deuce. And now Beantown Girl goes to the outside of American Beach Dream. As they go by 7/8, they turn for home. American Beach Dream, Beantown Girl coming at her and coming on. Far outside, Beantown Deuce. On the further outside at Princess America, Brett Beckwith. On the far outside, Beantown Deuce over Beantown Girl. And tight between American Beach Dream and Princess America, 158-2. Unofficially, number 4, Beantown Deuce over the 2, Beantown Girl. 3, American Beach Dream, and the 5, Princess America. 4-2-3-5 in race 8. Time of the mile, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 4, Beantown Deuce, a Bay Filly 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the Armborough Operative Mare. It's Don't Think Twice A, owned in Situate, Massachusetts, out of Michael Goldberg Racing LLC, trained by George Ducharme and driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. First lifetime win in 4 starts, a lifetime best tonight for Beantown Deuce, 158-2. Race 8, it's official. For Beantown Deuce, Brett Beckwith, 11.20 for the win, 480 and 240. Second, the 2, Beantown Girl, Jim Morrill Jr., $3, 210. Third, number 3, American Beach Dream, Jason Bartle at 210. 4-2 on the exact at 22.20. 4-2-3 the dollar try at 25. 4-2-3 $5 super, $128.50. The rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Cindy's Faith was 5th, Beantown Girl was 2nd, American Beach Dream 3rd, Beantown Deuce the winner, Princess America 4th, Servy was 6th. 5-2-3, 146 and 158 and 2. The race 8, the 4, Beantown Deuce, and the driver, Brett Beckwith. First lifetime win, a lifetime best here tonight for the 4, Beantown Deuce. 9th race, Trotters will start the pick 3, exact the try and super, win, play, show. Condition optional, claiming trot with a field of 8. 11 minutes away at 8:37. No changes in the pick 3. If I could have your attention, please, fans, don't forget, if you have any losing tickets at Batavia Downs worth $1 here tonight, don't forget to drop them in the play boxes at Park Place and upstairs at ITW. We will have the stay and play drawing tonight. It happens every Wednesday night here at the Downs after our 13th race here tonight. Have 10 minutes to respond to the call, and we'll have to draw another if you don't respond. Again, the stay and play happens here every Wednesday, but you're losing tickets from Batavia Downs worth at least $1 in the drop boxes at Park Place downstairs, ITW upstairs. And again, we'll be drawing for the stay and play after tonight's 13th race. Coming up next, we got the 9th race, start of the pick 3. Got exact the try and super, win, play, show. We have condition optional claiming trotters with a field of 8. Hot pick 6-5-1-3, and I'm going to go 6-3-5-4. Both of us agree on 6, all about the chase. Just missed second off the rail last week against Snowers at 3,500. Start before that was in the open trot, so landing somewhere in the middle tonight. Now where's a 5,500. Has to do it from post 6, but shows winning from post 6 against Class B, which is just a step down from this class. Dave McKnight III coming off the 6-win night last night, driving for Alana Caprio at 6-5 right now. Second to 3, Kilimanjaro. A winner off the rail against Class C over at Buffalo back on July the 5th. And let's see what he can do here to get at least second. Kevin Cummings for Anjanapo on the board right now at 5-2. Third, the 5, Keeper of Secrets, Drew Monty driving for Jim Rothas here tonight. Jim Rothas raced this horse a couple of times at Vernon Downs, got a couple of nice seconds. Now brings it over here to Batavia Downs. See what this one can do at 7-1. And to round out the Super, the 4 HP Maestro. I'm going to go 6, 3, 5, and 4. Hot picks 6, 5, 1, and 3. Trotters be on the track again for race number 9 in a few minutes. Also, a reminder, fans, now that the hour is 8:31, at 8:30 you were able to take a look at our 14th and final tonight. It's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. It happens from now until post time of the 14th and final race tonight. If you like something in the 14th, give us $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. That also happens every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Of course, our stay and play that we have offered here tonight. I told you how to win, but what do you win? You win a one-night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. And how do you play? Any losing ticket worth at least $1 here at Batavia Downs, drop it in the boxes at Park Place and the ITW. And 15 minutes prior to the last race, we will draw a name for the stay and play here tonight. If we don't hear from you in 10 minutes, we'll have to draw another. You must be 21 and over, and you must be a Players Club member. Don't forget, got a little bit of action left here tonight. Don't forget the armored car tee selling down at the rail bar tonight. Any armored car tee that's purchased by our patrons tonight, $1 from the purchase will go to the cutting edge immunotherapy research at Roswell Park. If you'd like to donate without the drink, scan the QR code and visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy to donate as well. Trotters are on the track for the ninth race. Start of the pick three, exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot set for $10,000. The one, Simon the Diamond. Owned by the trainer Frank Mays, Dan Yetman drives. Two, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Three, Kilimanjaro, owned by Supermile and Schnappo Trains, driver Kevin Cummings. Four, HP Maestro, owned by Tanamera Farms, Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift Trains at Kyle Swift. Five, Keeper of Secrets, owned by Lawrence Barnett, Jim Roth's Trains at Drew Monte. Six, All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio Stable, Alana Caprio Trains at Dave McKnight III. Seven, Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. And eight is Lucky Sevens, owned by the trainer Leo Sawyers, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Eight trotters for the ninth. Start of the pick three. Exact the try in Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters set for $10,000. No change of the ninth. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. All right, ninth race, call to the gate, Trotters. Last call again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 will line that gate to condition optional claim trot set for $10,000. Right now, the 8 to 5 favorite, 3 Kilimanjaro. Pick 3 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Kilimanjaro leaves away down along the inside. Simon the Diamond in between horses. Silver Buckeye. HP Maestro is going to get away in fourth as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Keeper of Secrets is fifth. Then you got All About the Chase, Lunar Credit, and Lucky Sevens. Down the backside they go. Kevin Cummings trying to cross over with Kilimanjaro on the outside. Simon the Diamond making a murder and on the inside for Dan Yetman. Then you have Silver Buckeye. And HP Maestro with Keeper of Secrets opening quarter 28-4. Trotting 6, All About the Chase, Lunar Credit with Lucky Sevens. Single file right now behind the 9 to 5 second choice, Kilimanjaro. In their second, that is Simon the Diamond, Silver Buckeye with HP Maestro. Keeper of Secrets, the 7 to 5 favorite, All About the Chase, trying to flush some cover, and he got 2 of them to go. As HP Maestro goes first over. In the middle there is Keeper of Secrets. Then it's All About the Chase with Lunar Credit and Lucky Seven saving ground by the half in just a minute flat. 31-1 in the second quarter for Kilimanjaro, showing the way into the clubhouse turn. Simon the Diamond on the inside, outside HP Maestro. Then you got Silver Buckeye, second over Keeper of Secrets, third over All About the Chase. Lunar Credit, Lucky Sevens. Down the backside they trot to 3/4. Kilimanjaro, HP Maestro on the outside. Down along the inside, Simon the Diamond, second over. That is still the 5, Keeper of Secrets, 3/4 of 129-2. Through that far turn, the leader is still Kilimanjaro, but HP Maestro looks him right in the eye. Keeper of Secrets might be going 3 wide. Nowhere to go yet for Simon the Diamond. Waits the passing lane, 1/8 of a mile to trot. On the middle there, it's HP Maestro, far outside, Keeper of Secrets. Right behind that one is All About the Chase, but it's Drew Monty, Keeper of Secrets, over Kilimanjaro, All About the Chase, Simon the Diamond, 159-2. Unofficially, number 5, Keeper of Secrets over the 3, Kilimanjaro, the 6, All About the Chase, the 1, Simon the Diamond. 5-3-6-1 in race 9, 159-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Keeper of Secrets, a bay gelding 6-year-old by Cantab Hall out of the Yankee Glide Mare. A psychotherapist out in Livingston, New Jersey by Lawrence Barnett, trained by Jim Roth, is driven to victory by Drew Monty. 2 of 36 last year, gets the first and 20 this year. He had a faster qualifier at the Meadows. The 5, Keeper of Secrets, at 7-2. Ninth race, it's official. Five Keeper of Secrets, Drew Monty, 960, 570, 360. Number 3, Kilimanjaro with Kevin Cummings, 380 and 270. Third of the six, All About the Chase, Dave McKnight to third, 220. 5-3 exact to $35. 5-3-6 the dollar try at $39.25. 4-5 double at $44.20. 5-3-6 $1 super $177.50. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown: Simon the Diamond 4, Silver Buckeyes 6, Kilimanjaro 2nd, HP Maestro is 5. Keeper of Secrets the winner, All About the Chase was 3rd, Lunar Credit was 7, Lucky Sevens is 8. 462, 513, 78, 159 and 2. Race 9, the 5, Keeper of Secrets, the driver Drew Monty. 10th race coming up next. 2-year-old Philly Pacers, 4th and final division of the New York Excelsior Series. Start of a daily double, exact to try and super, win, play, show, a field of 6. Purse $20,000 going in 9 minutes at 8:58. No changes in the double. Don't forget, fans, while you got chances to wager on the 10th, don't forget any losing tickets you might have had prior tonight. Make sure you write your names on them. Put them in the Park Place box downstairs, ITW box upstairs. Because after tonight's 13th, we will draw for the stay and play. Also, take a look at race 14 tonight when you have a moment. And see if you can't make up your mind on something you'd like to put $25 on. Because from now until post time of that 14th and final, $25 on that last race will give you back $25 in free play. That's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy finale. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. This is the fourth and final division tonight of the New York Excelsior Series 2-year-old filly pace. A field of 6. Hot Picks goes 2-1-4-3. He's actually got the 2 Fansville as his best bet, number 1 of the night anyway. He's got another one coming up later. We'll talk about that one. 2-1-3-4. I agree with the 2. That's my picks, 2-1-3-4. I like 2 Fansville as well. I know she's only got 1 start, but boy, did she make it count. In her qualifiers, she looked good. 27-3, 27-1 last quarters, 57, 56 miles. But then Jason Bartlett got a hold of her and got away third, then took over at 3/4 and drew off by 8 1/4 and a win in the Excelsior Tioga 154 over a 5/8 mile track. Now, she qualified on mile tracks. The question is, can she get around 4 turns? That's all. I think she can. I think we all think she can at 4-5. Jason Bartlett looking to add another one to his list. He's still looking for that Grand Slam, though. Number 1, Feeling Right's going to be a tough out off the rail. Made a break in the first start in the Excelsior Tioga. Then came back to Saratoga, went wire to wire. Billy Dobson took her 4.5 lengths on top in 156 for Nick DeVita. Now Brett Beckwith will drive here at Batavia Downs at 7-2. Third of the 3, Odd Clown Wine. Now, I saw this one over at Buffalo. She got a nice second under trip out of post 2 and won by a length and a quarter, 159-3. She's won 3 out of 6, and she's only missed the board once, and that was her last start, where she was used twice out of post 7, ended up 6th. Mark McDonald driving for Ray Schnicker. She's at 4-1. And then for 4th, I like the 4 Mom's Point, who's also won 3 out of 5, 3 out of the last 4, and the last 2, all in the Excelsior Series. So pretty stacked division here. Hot Picks at 2-1-4-3, and I like 2-1-3-4. Phillies will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 10. Good luck in the double. Two-year-old Philly Pacers for the final time tonight. Race 10 kicks off our daily double Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Fourth and final division of the New York Excelsior Series, set for $20,000. The 1 Feeling Right is owned by John Cummins. Nick DeVita trains with Brett Beckwith. 2 Fansville, owned by Chain Lightning Stables LLC. Joe Bongiorno trains with Jason Bartlett. 3 Odd Clown Wine. Ray Schnicker, the owner-trainer, along with Steve Arnold and Nolamara Racing LLC, Mark McDonald drives. 4 Mom's Point, owned by Hutt Racing Stable and Blake and Ozzie Stables and the Mortgage Boys Stables and McIntosh. That is Blake McIntosh, the trainer, with Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Hint of Spring, owned by Barbara Berger, along with Teresa Donnelly. John Berger trains, and Joe Chandano Jr. 6 Bullville, Kid You Not Edna. Cravani Farms, Steve Cravani trains, Kevin Cummings, the reinsman. Field of 6, 2-year-old Philly Pacers setting up for the 10th. Start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, the 4th and final division of the New York Excelsior Series. A 2-year-old Philly Pacers set for $20,000. No changes in the double. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starter call on the 2-year-old Philly Pacers, race 10 its post time. Last call to get in the daily double. Field of 6, line in the gate, 4th and final division, the New York Excelsior Series, $20,000 on the line. Heavy 1-2 favorite is the 2 Fansville. looking to remain unbeaten. Two-year-old Philly Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride behind the gate there a little bit. The 5 hint of spring. Now she's underway. As the 3 on Cloud Wine out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, feeling right. As on Cloud Wine, Mark's trying to make a sharp left there as they approach the 8th pole. Now he'll cross over and take over the lead. So on Cloud Wine now has a 2.5 length advantage down the backside as he feeds the racetrack, keeps the momentum going. Feeling right. Then you got Fansville about 3 back and forth to Mom's Point. 27-4 the opening quarter. Hint of Spring and Bullville Kid You Not Edna is the trailer. So pretty well strung out field now is on Cloud Wine is on Cloud 9 here. She leads by about 5 past 3/8 and she'll turn us to the half mile. So it's Odd Cloud Wine showing the way. And their second, Feeling Right, pacing third is Fansville. Still gapping out fourth, Mom's Point, Hint of Spring. Bullville, Kid You Not Edna, the half, 57-1. Clubhouse turn on that second circuit, and the leader is On Cloud Wine. And their second, Feeling Right, pacing third, Fansville, and now Bartlett looking to feed her some racetrack with 3/8 of a mile of pace. And then you got to Mom's Point, Hint of Spring. On the outside of that one, Bullville, Kid You Not Edna. So down the backside they go, and 2 of them blitz the leader. But right now, Fansville on the outside, Feeling Right, tried to go with her. Putting on the brakes on Cloud Wine, 3/4, 126-2 into the final turn. Fansville has control of the board. Feeling Right, drafting right along behind. Mom's Point's now taking over third. Bullville, Kid You Not Edna to the outside of that one. With an 1/8 of a mile to go, we're down to these 2. It's Fansville. Fansville trying to go 2 for 2 lifetime. And right now, she is just kicked away. Jason Bartlett, Fansville, in hand and in command. Feeling Right to be second. Battle on for the show. Mom's Point looks like a Hint of Spring fourth. 155. Unofficially, number 2, Fansville over the 1, Feeling Right over the 4, Mom's Point, 5, Hint of Spring. 2:145 here in race 10. Time of the mile quick, 155. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Fansville, a Bay Philly 2-year-old by Huntsville out of the betting line mare. It's Caviar Alina. Owned in Beach Haven, New Jersey by Chain Lightning Stables LLC, trained by Joe Bongiorno. Driven to victory, Jason Bartlett with a grand slam on tonight's program. Perfect 2 for 2 lifetime. 2 Fansville at 1-9. Race 10 official, 2 Fansville, Jason Bartlett, 210, 210, and 210. Second, the 1 feeling right, Brett Beckwith, 320 and 240. Third of the 4, Mom's Point, Jim Morrill Jr., 260. 2-1 Exactify dollars, 214 the dollar try at 910. Pick 444, $108.50. 2145 $5 super, $22 even. Rundown for the 10th in just a moment. Rundown, Feeling Right was second. Fansville, the winner. On Cloud Wine was 6. Mom's Point third. Hint of Spring 4. Bullville Kid You Not Edna was 5th. 216, 345, and 155. Race 10, the 2 Fansville driver, Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett, a grand slam on tonight's program. Undefeated 2 for 2 in the Excelsior Series between Tioga and Batavia for the 2 Fansville. That takes us to race 11. Trotters will start the late pick 4 tonight. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 9 minutes away at 9:19. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 12. 7 Jaden's Place out sick tonight. Just a quick reminder, fans, you only got a couple races left to get those losing tickets in the boxes if you have them. Write your names on them, put them in Park Place downstairs, ITW upstairs for the Stay and Play giveaway. We'll be drawing after tonight's 13th race. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4, Exact to Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. I've landed on 4713 in here. Hot pick's going to go 4175. But we do both agree on the 4 here. We like Love Crutches, a winner 2 starts back, coming back to Batavia Downs. She wanted a post 3, a second under trip, won by 2.5. Then he got another trip, same way, and ended up 4th, missed 3/4 of a length. Well, let's see what you can do here to get the win. Jim Morrill Jr., Ryan Hall. Ryan Hall looking for a double as a trainer right now on the board at 2-1. Second down to the 7, Johnny Boy. Now, Johnny Boy hasn't raced since Buffalo, but he was racing against Class A's, Open 2s. He even had open trots. I think he won an open trot here sometime this year. You don't even know he's won 2 of 17. He had a 158 record at Buffalo over a good racetrack. Right now, he's the even money favorite. He's taking all the money right now. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Third of the 1, Caviar Yankee getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he was second, only missed a length. I think he can at least get on the board here. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo, 5-1. And to round out the Super, go with 3, the Goatster. Has been second each of his last 2 starts, but he does get post 3 here. We'll have to see what he does. Dave McKnight, third. Tough race. 4-7-1-3. Hot picks 4-1-7-5. Trotters will be on the track in a couple of minutes. And good luck in our late pick 4. Trotters on the track for race 11, start of a late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,500. The 1, Caviar Yankee. Owned by the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Drew Monty. 2 is Ching Ching Lucky, owned by the driver Kyle Swift, the trainer Ryan Swift. 3, the Goatster, owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister trains, Dave McKnight, the third. 4, Love Crutches, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains, Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Cartier Zet, owned by RBH Ventures Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Lion's Wish, owned by Peter Dellis. That's Francis Gilliman, who trains, and Brett Beckwith. 7, Johnny Boy, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. And number 8, Retha Babe, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy trains and Kyle does the driving. 8 trotters light 'em up race 11. Kicks off our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $8,500. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 12. 7 Jaden's Place out 6. 5 minutes post time at 5. Starter calls the Trotters, race 11. Last call to get in the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Full field of 8, condition optional claim trotter set for $8,500. Right now, the even money favorite still the 7, Johnny Boy. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting in the middle of the racetrack. Love Crutches leads the way. Also, Cartier Zet, Lion's Wish, also reaching out there down along the inside. Caviar's Yankee. Don't know if he'll let them all go. Caviar's Yankee on the inside. Now off stride went the Goatster. The Goatster made a break. So past the 8th and down the backside, and Drew Monty didn't let anybody go. Caviar's Yankee has the lead. Love Crutches back to 2nd. Cartier's at 3rd. Lion's Wish 4th. Johnny Boy 5th. Then you got Ching Ching Lucky with Aretha Babe, and after the miscue, the Goatster to pass the quarter in 28-4. Into that far turn, it's Caviar's Yankee, dismissed 7-2, showing the way a length and a half over Love Crutches, who is now the 3-5 heavy favorite. Cartier Zat looks him over from 3rd, Lion's Wish 4th. Johnny Boy trots 5th. Ching Ching Lucky with Aretha Babe and the trailer, the Goatster, has caught the pack as they reach the half. The leader on the front end, Caviar's Yankee. Love Crutches at 3-5, looks him over from the pocket. To the outside, Beckwith with Lion's Wish. They're at the half in just a minute and 3/5. 31-4, tap breaks for Caviar's Yankee. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot. Caviar's Yankee showing the way, but here comes Beckwith and Lion's Wish to press the issue. Johnny Boy right behind that one. Love Crutches down along the inside with Cartier Zet. Aretha Babe, Ching Ching Lucky, and the trailer is the Goatster. Head to 3/4. It's Caviar's Yankee race to win or lose. Lion's Wish on the outside. Love Crutches trying to stay with him. Johnny Boy might have to swing 3 deep. 3/4 of 130. 29-2 on the backside. Caviar's Yankee still the one. On the inside, Love Crutches in the middle there. Lion's Wish. 3 wide. Here comes Johnny Boy. Cartier Zet with nowhere to trot. 1/8 mile to go. Caviar's Yankee turns first. Now coming out of the deuce, that's Love Crutches. Cartier Zet now inherits the passing lane. It's Caviar's Yankee with Love Crutches and Cartier Zet flying late. Caviar's Yankee hanging on. Cartier Zet, Love Crutches, and Reet the Babe. 2 minutes, 2/5. Unofficial, number 1, Caviar's Yankee over the 5, Cartier Zet, who came flying up late. And then the 4, Love Crutches, the 8, Reet the Babe, closed in for 4th. 1:5:48, race 11, 2 minutes and 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Caviar's Yankee. Bay gelding 6-year-old by Triumphant Caviar to the Muscles Yankee Bear. Is that so? Doubles for owner-trainer Rachel Mungill of Hamburg, New York. A double tonight for Drew Monty. Win number 524 on the season for the 1, Caviar's Yankee at 7-2. Race 11, it's official. The 1 Caviar's Yankee Drew Monty, 930, 540, and 290. Second of the 5, Cartier Zet, Joe Chindano Jr., 850 and 360. Third of the 4, Love Crutches, and Jim Morrill Jr. at 230. 3 out of 3 of the pick 3 paid $29. 1-5 exact to $61.50. 1-5-4 the dollar try at $74. 2-1 double paid $11.20, and the dollar super 1-5-4-8 paid $677.50. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, Caviar's Yankee the winner. Ching Ching Lucky was 6th. The Goatster was 8. Love Crutches was 3rd. Cartier Zet was 2nd. Lion's Wish was 7. Johnny Boy 5. Aretha Babe 4. 168, 327, 54, and 2 minutes too fast. Race 11, the 1 Caviar's Yankee, the driver Drew Monty. Giving doubles tonight for owner and trainer Rachel Mungill and the driver Drew Monty. Twelfth race, we'll start our late pick 3 tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace down to 7. 7 Jaden's Place out sick tonight. You got 11 minutes post time at 9:43. Another quick reminder, fans, don't forget to put those losing tickets, if you have them, the boxes downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. We will have the stay and play drawing after tonight's 13th race. And don't forget to take a little peek at the 14th and final here tonight, because right up until post time, we will accept $25 on a wager in the 14th and final tonight, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens right up till post time of the 14th and final every Wednesday in the Match Play Free Play Finale Frenzy. Also, don't forget, fans, live racing returns here on Saturday night, Vets Night here at the track. We have 15 races going at 6 p.m. on a Saturday night. Double featured open trot, open pace. Lots going on a Saturday night. Vets Night happen here on Saturday. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Down to a field of 7. 7 Jaden's Place out sick tonight. Hot picks 6581. I like 6128. Well, at least we can agree on the winner. We like the 6 sports section. Drew Monty starting to heat up late here, looking for a driving hat trick, driving for Francis Gilliman here tonight. Shows him winning a Class B over at Buffalo on June 22nd from the 4-hole. Tonight he gets 6-hole in the 7-horse field now. A bit of a long shot, 17-1. Public doesn't seem to agree. The public likes the 1 Tax Seeker. Well, I got him for second. Hot Picks has him fourth. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli does get that benefit of the rail, looking for his 5th win of the season. Hasn't won since June 14th, and against Class D over at Buffalo. He did that from post 8, though. 1-2, he's a heavy favorite. Third number 2, it's pronounced Jiff. Well, he's finished third 11 out of his last 61 starts, including 5 this year and 20 starts. Well, that's probably a good place to put him. Dave McKnight to third for Jim Rothis at 9-1. And to round out the super, a dip down to the 8 Title Shark. I'm going to go 6128, hot pick 6581. Horse will be on the track for the 12th in a few minutes. Good luck in the pick 3. Pacers are on the track for the 12th race, start of our late pick 3, exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claiming pace per set for $5,000. The one tax seeker owned by trainer Chris Petrelli along with David Del Pozo, that's Kyle Swift. 2, it's pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Minkowski, Jim Roth's trains, Dave McKnight III. 3, Mr. Big Load, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver, Brett Beckwith. 4, Stop Yoquin, owned by Sean Bagtol, David Weston trains with Jim McKnight Jr. Number 5, Dreamscape AFS, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. Dale Lawton trains, Kyle Cummings. 6, Sports Section, owned by trainer Francis Gilliman, along with Stefan Jeffwa. That is Drew Monty. 7, Jaden's Place Out Sick tonight. Number 8, Title Shark, owned by trainer Maggie Chindano, along with Anthony Evgenikos. That is Joe Chindano Jr. Field down to 7, race 12. Starts our final pick 3 tonight. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Out sick tonight. 7, Jaden's Place, the only change in the pick 3. Starters called. The Pacers, race 12. It's post time. Last called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field down to 7-7. Jaden's place out sick tonight. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite, the 1 Tax Seeker. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch, and off stride behind the gate goes the 4 to 5, the 1 Tax Seeker. He now trails as the gate leads away. And there goes Mr. Big Load from the far outside. Title Shark's going to take a stab. Down along the inside, it's pronounced Jiff scooches up the cones. And right now, the Chestnut, it's pronounced Jiff, has the lead. Dropping in second, Mr. Big Load, Title Shark on the outside. Then you got Stop Joaquin. And gapped out there is Dreamskate AFS. And trailing the field is Tax Seeker and Sports Section. Head to the opening quarter, it's pronounced Jiff on top. But the outside, Title Shark still trying to get to the leader. 28 flat the opening quarter. So into the turn, it's pronounced Jiff is given Title Shark the cold shoulder right now. Mr. Big Load watching that action from third. Stop Joaquin is fourth. To the outside, Dreamscape AFS. Then you got Tax Seeker and Sports Section. The battle rages onto the half mile. It's pronounced Jiff playing hardball with the Title Shark. At the half, 56-4. Clubhouse turn, final time. It's pronounced Jiff on top at 3-1. Parked on the outside, Title Shark. Done along the inside, Mr. Big Load. Stop Joaquin on the inside. The outside, Dreamscape AFS. Then you got Tax Seeker trying to recover from his miscue. And the even money backers are cheering him on. Sports Section has to pass them all. They go to 3 quarters, and it's pronounced Jiff opens up by 2.5, 3. But here comes Tax Seeker. 3 quarters of 125-4. And to the final turn, it's pronounced Jiff, but Tax Seeker trying to make up for the boo-boo. On the inside, Mr. Big Load with Title Shark. He's trying to hang tough. 1/8 a mile to go. It's pronounced Jiff, but here comes Swifty and Tax Seeker. And there's 2 things you can guarantee in life is death and taxes, but it's pronounced Jiff ain't having none of it. He handed out parking tickets. He's going to get the win. It's pronounced Jiff in front, Tax Seeker. Mr. Big Load, Title Shark, did hang in there for fourth, 156-1. Unofficially, number 2, it's pronounced Jiff on a mission tonight over the 1 Tax Seeker, 3 Mr. Big Load, 8 Title Shark. 2-1-3-8 in the 12th, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it is the 2. It's pronounced Jiff. He's a chestnut gelding 5-year-old by Southwind Links out of the Ponderosa Mare. It's Servile Hanover, owned in Dunkirk, New York. Keith Pinkowski, trainer Jim Roth is a double tonight. This time the driver Dave McKnight III. 6-time winner in 41 last season, gets his first in 21 this year. Season's best. 2 It's pronounced Jiff at 3-1. 12th race, it's official. Two hits pronounced Jiff. Dave McKnight to third, 860, 340 and 260. Second, the one tax seeker Kyle Swift, 250 and 210. Third to three, Mr. Big Load Brett Beckwith at 370. 2-1 exact at 2240. 213 the dollar try at 41. 213 $8 super, $220.75. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown tax seeker is second. It's pronounced Jiff the winner. Mr. Big Load was third. Stop Joaquin is sixth. Dreamscape AFS was seventh. Sports section the fifth. Jaden's Place out sixth. Title Shark 4. 213-675. Scratch 4 in the bottom. 156 and 1. 12th race the two. It's pronounced Jiff driver Dave McKnight the third. Training double tonight for Jim Rothus. Race 13 will go back on the trot. Start of our late double. Exact the try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8 to go 9 minutes at 10:04. No changes in race 13 or the late double. Don't forget, fans, right after this 13th race, we will draw the stay and play. So if you got those losing tickets, put your name on them. They got to be worth $1 here at the Downs. And if they are, or $1 or more, I should say. But ITW upstairs, downstairs, Park Place, make sure you get them in. We're drawing after this race for the stay and play. Then also study up on the 14th when you get a chance. Give us $25 on that 14th and final tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, race 13 starts our late double tonight. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. I'm going to go 2, 5, 6, 7. Hot Pick's going to go 2, 6, 7, 1. Hot Pick's, and I agree on the 2. Hot Pick's also has this as his second best bet of the night. 2 SS ties of flying. Took a nice second against this group last start to jump in the jailhouse. Last start before that was back on July 12th over at Buffalo. So a little gap between races, even a little gap here, about 15 days to be exact. Kevin Cummings for Jake Baumeister. This one's on the board at 2-1. Second out of the 5, Daisy's Duchess. Well, draws the 5-hole for the third consecutive start. It's been fifth and fifth place fourth. Let's see if she can't get second here tonight. Likes to hit the board, though. She's hit the board 13 of 23 this season. Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift on the board at 5-1. Third of the 6, Gemini Eddie. A winner 3 starts back off the rail against a similar group. Then moved up and went fifth, and then had the 8-hole last start. We'll throw that one out. Drew Monty for Sam Smith. Right now the board at 3-1. Round out the Super, go with 7, Heaven's Fury. Taking a class drop here tonight. 2-5-6-7, hot picks 2-6-7-1. Trotters be on the track for the 13th in a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 13. Kicks off for a late double tonight. Exacta Try and Superfecta. Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot set for $7,000. A one headline maker. Owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Dan Yetman. 2 SS Ties a Flying. Owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Baumeister trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 3 Art of Duty is owned by Keith Ken and Heidi Ball. Roy Marsh Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 4 Quiet Eris owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Daisy's Duchess, owned by I Love My Harness Horse, Ryan Swift trains, and Kyle Swift. 6 Gemini Eddie, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty drives. 7 Heaven's Fury, owned by the trainer Mark Marcus, that's Dave McKnight III. And number 8 Captain Krupnik, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains, Brett Beckwith in the sulky. Field of 8 Trotters, 13th race tonight, kicks off for a late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot, set at $7,000. Race 13, no change. No change in the double, 5 minutes of post time in 5. And don't forget, fans, drawn for the stay and play after this 13th race. Starters called, the Trotters, race 13. Last call to get in the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters set for $7,000. Currently the favorite at 2-1 is the 2, SS Ties a Flying. Now drops to 9-5. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride goes the 5 Daisy's Duchess, and the rest are on their way. Gemini Eddie trots out there looking for the lead. SS ties a flying down at the rail. Then you got Headline Maker as they swing into the first turn. Art of Duty trots fourth, and they're fifth. There goes Quiet Eris. And then you got Heaven's Fury, Captain Krupnik, and after the miscue, Daisy's Duchess with work to do. Down the backside they go, Kevin Cummings and the 3-5 favorite SS ties a flying. A length of the driver over the 6, Gemini Eddie trotting third, Headline Maker. Then you got Art of Duty with Quiet Eris. Heaven's Fury, Captain Krupnik, Daisy's Duchess, 29-4 the opening quarter. Into that far turn, SS ties the flying, showing the way as a heavy 3-5 choice. In their second, that is Gemini Eddie. Trotting third is Headline Maker. In their fourth, Art of Duty. Switching to the outside, there goes Heaven's Fury. Looking to go around Quiet Eris as they approach the half. Then you got Captain Krupnik, and with the pack now is Daisy's Duchess. They come to the half mile. SS ties the flying. Leads us by the half in a minute, or 101. 31-1 breather there for SS ties the flying. Into the clubhouse turn he goes. Then along the inside, Gemini Eddie. On the outside, Heaven's Fury. Then along the rail, Headline Maker. Gapping cover on the outside, that is Captain Krupnik. Then getting shuffled, Art of Duty and Quiet Eris. On the outside, Daisy's Duchess. They head to 3/4. SS ties the flying. Gemini Eddie trying to stay in striking position. Also on the outside there, that is the 7 Heaven's Fury. 3/4 and 130. 29 flat in the backside. SS ties the flying. Now opens up by 2. Gemini Eddie with Heaven's Fury and Headline Maker. Coming up on an eighth of a mile to trot, but the favorite starting to kick clear. SS ties the flying, turns home with about almost a 3-length advantage. It's Kevin Cummings, and SS ties the flying. Gemini Eddie has no answers. SS ties the flying to victory. Gemini Eddie with Heaven's Fury and Headline Maker, 159-2. Unofficially, number 2, SS ties the flying over the 6, Gemini Eddie over the 7, Heaven's Fury, and the 1, Headline Maker. 2-6-7-1, race 13, 159-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 SS ties the flying, a big gelding 11-year-old by Smashed out of the Action Yank mare, SS Missy Ann. Owned in Horseheads, New York by Jennifer Signor, trained by Jacob Ballmeister, driving double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Second win in 18 on the season, equals last year's win total. The 2 SS ties the flying, the 3-5 favorite. 13th official. Two SS ties of flying. Kevin Cummings, 320, 230, and 230. Second, 6, Gemini Eddie and Drew Monty at 350 and 250. Third of the 7, Heaven's Fury, Dave McKnight to third at 310. 2-6 on the exact at 1540. 2-6-7 the dollar try at 2240. 2-6-7 $1 super, 147 even. Rundown for the 13th in just a moment. Rundown headline maker is 4, SS ties of flying the winner. Art of Duty is 5. Quiet Air is 6. Daisy's Duchess 8. Gemini Eddie is 2nd. Evans Fury 3. And Captain Krupnik 7. 415-682-37 and 159 and 2. 13th goes to the 2 SS ties of flying. Driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings a driving double here tonight. Stay tuned. We'll have that drawing for the stay and play coming up next. As soon as I get word on who the winner is, I'll make the announcement. You'll have 10 minutes to answer the call, or we'll have to draw another. Now in this 14th and final, we have Philly and Mare Pacers closing out the card tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Place Show. Jackpot Super High Five was hit last night, so we're starting over. Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event with a field of 9. 4 minutes of post time at 10:20. And don't forget, fans, you got right up until post time. 25 on this last race to give you back 25 in free play. That's the Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. It happens every Wednesday here at the track. And if I could have your attention, please, our winner of the stay and play tonight, Dan O'Connor. Congratulations, Dan O'Connor. You'll have 10 minutes to respond to claim your prize. Congratulations again, Dan O'Connor, on our stay and play drawing here on this Wednesday night. take a look at the Philly America Pacers for our 14th and final race tonight. Exact to try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. Philly America Edition optional claiming pace, purse $5,000. Here's the field. The one is Sapphire Love Chip. Home of the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains. Brett Beckwith the driver. The two is Do You Kiss First Date, owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains. Driver Dave McKnight III. 3 Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolling. Kirk Desmond trains. At Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains. At Kyle Swift. 5 Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. Tom Mays trains. At Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Flow is owned by trainer Rachel Mungill. The driver Drew Monty. 7 Telcadia, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy trains, Kyle drives. 8 Larjon Legacy, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Dan Yetman. And number 9 Yankee Secret, owned by David Winzinski. Milo Zedular Jr. with Kevin Cummings. Full field of 9, 14th and final. The Phillies and Mariners close out the card. Exact to try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. Win Place Show, Philly and America Edition optional claimer, going for $5,000. No changes, 5 minutes of post time. Stay and Play has been claimed tonight by Mr. Dan O'Connor, so congratulations, Dan. And just a reminder, fans, you got 5 minutes of post time. That means you got 5 minutes. Give us $25 on this last race. Give you back $25 in free play. Don't forget, fans, we have Vets Night coming up on Saturday night, August 17th. 15 races on the card total. Double feature, open trot, open pace. Post time will be at 6. Well, while we finish scoring down here in this 14th and final race, I've landed on 4, 5, 9, 1, and 6. 4 Artistic Spirit, Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli. This one's got 6 wins on the season now. Post position really hasn't been favored over the last couple weeks here at the Downs. Did pick up checks, though. See what you can do from post 4 here tonight at 2-1. Second, the 5 Keystone Zeta. Taking a dip in class tonight. It's been racing up as high as 9 hours at 3,500, down to 9 hours at 1250 tonight. Joe Chindano Jr. handling the reins for Tom Mays here tonight, 13-1. Third down of the 9 Yankee Secret. A winner last time from this spot against this class. Can she repeat that? Kevin Cummings for Milo Zedular, 3-1. The 1 Sapphire Love Chip getting the benefit of the rail. Now, the last time she had the rail, she ended up 6, but missed 3 3/4. But then she went to post 5 against this class, and she won by a length and a half. See if she can't get 4th at least off the rail tonight. Brett Beckwith, Sean McDonough, 4-1. And to round out that super high five, the 6 Flow. So I'm going to go with 4, 5, 9, 1, and 6 here in the finale. Hot picks like 6, 4, 5, 9, and 1. So we pretty much agree on the numbers here. What do you like? You get less than 2 minutes to figure it out. Jackpot Super High Five Pacing Mares will go to the gate in 2. Starters called, the Phillies and Mares, race 14, our Wednesday night finale. Last call to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. Also, last chance to give us 25 on this last race. We'll give you back 25 in free play, less than a minute. Field of 9, Phillies and Mares, condition optional claimers set for $5,000. And right now, the favorite at, let's see, last flash is coming across, 8-5 on the 9, Yankees Secret. Here they come, top of the stretch. They're often pacing artistic spirit, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Also following out there is Flo. Then along the inside, Sapphire Love Chip trying to close the hole. So Flo on the outside. Drew Monty going to have to drive on here as they go past the 8th and down the backside. And Flo is taking over. Artistic Spirit back to second with Sapphire Love Chip. From the second tier, Yankee Secret sits fourth. Then you got Do You Kiss First Date. Then Chipper Daisy. Then you got Keystone Zeta. Trailers Telcadia. Larjon Legacy. 28-3 the opening quarter. So into that far turn, it's Flo on top of the field. Dismissed at 11-1 tonight. Shows a length and a half on top of Artistic Spirit. Sapphire Love Chip looks him over from third. Then you got Yankee Secret with Do You Kiss First Date as they swing it up to the half. Chipper Daisy's right behind that one. And then you have Chipper Daisy going to the outside. Going to flush cover from Yankee Secret. Following that one is Keystone Zeta, third over. They're at the half at 59. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Drew Monty and Flo shows the way. First up on the outside, here comes Kevin with Yankee Secret on the outside. Artistic Spirit enjoying that perfect ride. Sapphire Love Chip, gapping cover is Chipper Daisy. That means Keystone Zeta is going to have to make a decision. Then along the inside, Do You Kiss First Date, Telcadia, Trailer, Larjon Legacy. They go to three quarters. They're on even terms. Flo and Yankee Secret, 127-3. 28-3 again down the backside. Flo still there by half a length. Yankee Secret on the outside. Don't forget about Artistic Spirit. Sapphire Love Chip also wants to put her name in the hat with an eighth of a mile to go. And the leader, that's Flo. To the passing lane. There goes Artistic Spirit. It's Flo. Artistic Spirit trying to reel her in. Drew, Monty, and Flo gets it done. Artistic Spirit up the inside. Keystone Zeta. Do You Kiss First Date? And Sapphire Love Chip. 156-3. Unofficially, number 6, Flo, takes it the distance over the 4, Artistic Spirit. 5, Keystone Zeta, the 2, Do You Kiss First Date, and the 1, Sapphire Love Chip. 6, 4, 5, 2, and 1 here in the 14th and final, 156 3/5. Back in the winner's circle, this is becoming a thing for this team. It's the 6, Flo, Bay Mare 5-year-old by Shadow Play out of the Royal Majesty Mare. It's Bunkhouse Babe. How about hat tricks tonight for owner and trainer Rachel Mungillo, Hamburg, New York, and driver Drew Monty. Second win, 13 on the season. New season's effort, 6, Flo at 11-1. 14th and final. It's gone official. Number 6, Flo and Drew Monty, $24.60 for the win, $10.40 to place, $8 to show. Second 4, Artistic Spirit, Kyle Swift, $4, $3.30. Third of the 5, Keystone Zeta, Joe Chindano Jr., $10.80 to show. Superfecta, 6452, paid $1,060 even. 6-4 Exacta, 65. 6-4-5 in the try, $233. 2-6 double, $34. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $742. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $84.75. And the Penafecta carryover, $382.08. $382.08 will be the carryover. Nobody had the Penafecta tonight. Here's your rundown for the 14th and final. Sapphire Love Chip was 5. Do You Kiss First Date was 4. Chipper Daisy was 9. Artistic Spirit was 2nd. Keystone Zeta was 3rd. Flo, the winner. Telcadia 7. Larchon Legacy 8. And Yankee Secret 6. 549-231-786-156 and 3. 14th and final, the 6th Flo and the driver Drew Monty. Hat tricks tonight for owner-trainer Rachel Mungill and the driver Drew Monty, and that will do it for live racing on a Wednesday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Come back and see us again on Saturday. It's going to be Vets Night here at the track. We got post time for the 1st to 15, double featured by the Open Trot Open Pace. Post time at 6 o'clock. Probably have some Facebook Live qualifying as well on Saturday night. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, thank our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark here tonight. I'm announcer Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Saturday night. Good night, all.